Hello, welcome. I might have hit that button a little quick, but that's all right. Glad to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. We're 13 likes in. We haven't even played yet. So does that mean you just want me to set up videos and just let them sit there? Don't know what you guys are doing. Very much appreciated. That's the way to start out a stream. We're chicken raving already. Let's see, let's go get some Jukebox going, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do today. I need something. Let's go straight for Sam's music. We're not messing around today. We are all in. Crank it up. All right, everyone. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Let the rockin' begin. This is the way to start a stream. Now, the people watching the video are probably confused. Like, what are you guys doing? It's not even starting. What's this one? I need myself. Oh, what's this one? I'm not finding. No, that's too subtle. Okay. I'm not finding anything I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and get cranking here. Welcome, everyone. Thank you guys so much for the pre-stream likes. We very much appreciate that. Let's get me moved back over where I belong. Okay, let's get into it. We have to organize our farm today. It is summer, so we're day one summer. So we do have to plant crops. So let's get that on the list. Plant summer crops. And let's take our caps lock off. Plant summer crops. Hope everybody's having a good second half of your week. Been a busy one for me, obviously. We're getting these late starts, but it's all been for very good reasons. So nothing to worry about. So thank you guys all for the words of encouragement. Okay, we need to buy cows. We need to buy chickens. We need to upgrade the barn. We need to upgrade the coop. I don't know if either of those things are going to happen. Upgrade. Neither of those might happen in this stream. I'm not sure. What was this? The coop. Okay, let's see. What else is on our list? Organize the crop, plant crops, buy cows, buy chickens. We do need to get community center crops, so we'll make sure we check on that. Lots of blueberries. I think we need quality blueberries. Tool upgrades, maybe. Gold axe. And gold pickaxe. Clean up the debris. Unlock the beach. We already did that. We need to visit Emily and Haley. Visit Emily / Haley. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, get to feeling better, Vico. Shepherd's pie actually sounds pretty good. Hey, Adara, good to see you. What we got? We got Debbie, Nancy, Dread, Wally, Noah, Geeky was in the chat. Thank you guys all for hanging out and being patient. Let's see, Noah, Wally. Okay. I think I got through everybody. So let's get to rolling. What do you got for me? New crops, hops. We can use hops. We need that for one of our things. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to rework the way we've got the crops set up. Here's my thought. We have to clean up the farm. Like, it'll be nice when we get rid of this, but I'm thinking we put a north and a south scarecrow in and just run a strip across the land. Because then we can run our tractor back and forth really easy and get everything set up. So I think we need to clear the land. We need to move our barn and our coop down so that they're like in these grassy fields. We do need to build a silo. Let's get that on our list. Build a silo so we can start saving up some hay. Ooh, the list is getting long. Hey, Avenger, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. We are off and running. So first off, let's go ahead and tractor up. We need to go get our pickaxe before we get tons of stuff cleaned, but we can get what we can here. Okay. Not too bad. We need to go get our pickaxe for other things. Although what we can do here, we do have our coal buddies going on here. They'll crack those rocks for us. Thank you guys. We appreciate that. Let's get this moved. Oh, congratulations, Nancy. You have to put Abigail in her place. She talks a lot of smack about that egg hunt. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we do. We might have to build ourselves some scarecrows to do this. But let's clean up this mess. So one of the things I mentioned early on was I did want to make this farm at least somewhat aesthetic. Not just the cluster that it was. Let's just put it that way. So we're going to try to start that. Now we need to get this greenhouse taken care of because I don't know on this farm, but oftentimes when you clear the greenhouse, you can actually plant crops where that is. So here's what I'm thinking. We want to run crops. Let's just go from the greenhouse over right now. So if we put a scarecrow here, actually let's put it right there. Actually, we can't. I don't want to put it next to that tree. Let's put it here. There we go. And then if we put this one with enough overlap, we could run a strip. Actually, let's just line it up with that edge. Okay, vertical there. And we're going to get some overlap here. It won't be the most efficient, but what we're trying to do here, hopefully. And then let's put this one. Okay, what if we put it right there? Okay, I think we need to run. All right. Move him out of the way. Put him in line there. There we go. And then let's go ahead and craft ourselves a couple more scarecrow. Wood, coal, and fiber. Unlimited scarecrows. Not unlimited, but oh, only 4. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Oh, our wood. Wood is our limiting factor. Okay, we're going to need at least 2 more. Okay, let's see. Put this here. And go to that square. Okay, that's actually not too bad. We'll see how that works out. So let's go get our pickaxe, and then we will move our barn and our coop. We'll get a silo started, hopefully. And then we're gonna have to go seed shopping, figure out what we're gonna do. We have 25,000. Okay, I freaked out. I'm like, it's not Wednesday. Closed on Wednesday. I hit the sign, so. All right, let's take a look at crops we need for the community center. We need pantry, spring crops, summer crops. Oh, that's quality crops. Where's the summer crops? Summer crops are there. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and summer squash. We've got the summer squash seeds. They are not purchasable, but we have some. So we can make that work. All right, so let's start with tomato. 11 days to mature and continues to produce. So it's a regrowth crop. Our cash crop is going to be blueberries. So we're just going to put in tons of blueberries, which is also a regrowth crop. And we need quality crops for that one. All right, I have no idea how many plots we're going to have, but we can expand west of the greenhouse if we need to. So, let's see, tomatoes. What did I just buy? Pepper. We're going to need that eventually, so that's fine. That's a good enough reason to pick Abigail. No worries, no worries. Okay, so I'm thinking we don't need to go overboard. 10? Again, I want enough. It's a regrowth crop, so I want enough to put some into storage and to do the thing. So let's do 10. 10 tomatoes. Same with hot pepper. Hot pepper is a regrowth crop. We'll do 10 of those. Summer squash, we are good to go on. Okay, so then melons we don't need. So that will be a storage crop. So let's just do 25 melons. We'll come back to blueberries. Wheat seeds. 4 days to mature, harvest with a scythe. Now we do need 100. Where's it at? 100 wheat flour. Is wheat to wheat flour a 1-to-1 thing? Okay, I think we're going to hold off on that. We don't have a mill yet, but we might just... how much... Okay, I'm going to come back to that. I'm not sure what I want to do there. Radish. Don't need it for anything. So we'll do 25 of those. It's a single growth. Poppies. Poppies are expensive. Let's do 10. Hops is a regrowth crop. So we'll do 10. Corn. Corn is also a regrowth crop. All right, let's get some stuff in storage here. Store that. Corn also added last 2 seasons. So let's pop in. Okay, let's just do 10 sunflowers. Got 10 hops. Corn. Corn's actually decent. Corn. 1 season, 2 seasons. Although it's a third of what blueberry is, so I think we'll do the same thing here. This will be it's a regrowth crop, so we'll just do 10. All right, sunflowers we got. So regrowth, melon, radish, poppy, spangle, hops. Everything else goes into blueberries. And I really should have probably done some math on how many plots we're going to have, but 25, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, 10, 120. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, probably 10 north to south. Oh, we're going to have plenty of space. So let's drop. Silo is cheap. We don't need any upgrades. I'm just going to buy as many blueberries as I can. There we go. I don't know if I'll get 194 in, but we will try. Oh, we didn't buy any wheat, did we? All right, actually, no, we'll do wheat later. And I didn't save myself money for a silo, so we'll take care of that as well. Okay, let's see. Then we've got summer squash that we can plant. We need... Actually, we could sell that for 300. And that'll buy us our silo. All right, let's head out. Get the rest of our chores done, and we'll go planting. So anyway, I want to thank everybody for being patient. Last couple stream, I have had event conflicts, but nothing bad, so thank you guys for the show of concern. But yesterday we were at a game event, which was really awesome. Now, I am remembering, right, a silo is like only like 100 gold, right? Or am I thinking of something else? About to find out. Yeah, 100 gold. Okay. Okay, so yeah, anyway, so yesterday was, I'm part of a game development group, so it was our monthly meeting, but we did a live event where we, people were showing off their indie games and stuff like that, so that was a lot of fun. Oh crap. We have filled up our inventory here. Let's drop our tools off for right now. Stone, wood. I think we already grabbed the wood and clay. And, you know, kind of in the spirit of family, tonight was a family event. So let's see, let's go. What do we think? Animal crackers, prismatic shards. Yeah, I'm gonna do animal crackers and prismatic shards. There we go. So yeah, today was my youngest son's high school graduation. So he is done. All right, let's get our coop moved. All right, do we want to go? I think over on this side. I think we'll throw, because we can... Actually, we don't need to plant into this area, probably. Maybe plant across here and up into there. So we don't have to move them too far down, I don't think. Maybe just below. Let's put this over here, just in case the ducks want to go swimming. Let's put this... Yeah, we'll use up a little bit of grass there. Okay, that will work. Oh, copper bars. Copper bars. We got that. Stone, clay, copper bar. Alright, let's put that over here for right now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I needed to move one more thing. I think we can do that with the wizard. Maybe. It's not a big deal if I can't move it. We're doing community center on this one. So we just finished our Joja run. We're 59 streams into our Joja. So this one is community center. We are a superhero with the mandate to protect the valley, so didn't seem appropriate to join Joja. We must push Joja out of our midst. Alright, do I have access to this yet or not? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, well, it's a minor mistake. I wanted to move the dog pet thing, but we'll do that after we build the silo, I guess. Communa Joja. We did do a cheat thing. We were messing around with something, and we cheated our way into completion, and then we got the introduction to the community center cutscene but the community center had already been converted into a Joja warehouse. So Lewis took us into the Joja warehouse and gave us a tour of the community center. It was a little weird. Not gonna lie. It was a little bit odd. Okay, let's see. Store it, store it, store it. Store that in there. Okay, so we need to re-grab. We're going to need... Where is our... We got pickaxe, axe, hoe, scythe, watering can. Okay, so how big do we want to get here? All right, let's plow it. So yeah, I would have liked to move that. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's start with blueberries. Blueberries are a regrowth crop. And I think, let's go after a little bit of a little more precision here. Okay, so let's okay, I think we're good to go there. Yeah, I think we've got coverage everywhere else. Okay. Let's get our blueberries in first. Alright, blueberries are in. How about some corn? And then, what else is regrowth? Pepper is regrowth. Tomatoes are regrowth. Melon are not. Radishes are not. Poppy are not. Hops are, but we want to put them somewhere else. Okay, so let's go ahead and come over here. I think we'll plant spangle and poppy. And then we'll plant... Let's go over here. Plant radish. Plant melon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like this 5x5 grid. Now we need to plant some hops. Actually, let's plant our sunflowers here. And then we've got 10 hops. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't want to put them there. That'd be horrible. Let's put them down here. Because they're trellis, I believe. There we go. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. And we have a lot more capacity than I thought we were going to have. Now, with these crops sitting right outside our door, God willing, we will forget to water them. Okay, I think let's go ahead just to keep things clean now. We'll clean out. So I think the next version we actually might create boxes and put in pathing. We put in little plots. So that wasn't a big deal as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Lots of blueberries, yep. Now, we didn't fertilize them. We're hoping that just with that many blueberries, we can get quality ones. Although, maybe... should we... Basic fertilizer is just sap. How much sap do we have? Probably a lot. Yeah, you know what? Let's rock this out. We're taking no risks. No risk because we must protect the valley. What did we put in? Almost 200. You know what? I'm going to take all the fertilizer I can get. There we go. So all of our blueberries are fertilized. Corn and hot peppers and tomatoes. Alright, there we go. We've got some fertilized crops. These we don't really care about. Okay. Let's check our list here. Water crops, done. Help wanted sign. Nothing on it, so we're good to go there. Done, done. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Done. Buy cows. Bow chickens. Okay. Upgrade barn, upgrade coop, gold axe, gold pickaxe, build silo. Done. Not a bad first day. We knocked some stuff out. Oh, we need to plant our 3 summer squash. Okay, let's do that. That's a regrowth crop, so we'll plant it. We'll go old school here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Watering crops by hand. Say it isn't so, Joe. There we go. Okay, we still have our 8 moss. So I think let's do a moss run. Oh, Nancy. Is that their first cursed mannequin encounter? They do some weird things, those cursed mannequins. That's why I never put them in my house. I can never trust them. Alright, so we need 2 moss. We did get some moss down in Cinder Sap at the end of the last stream. So it's our first moss of the save. I have one. Actually, I think I have one on the Jojo farm. I have a couple on the Perfection farm. And we did put them up, but we put them in a cursed shed by themselves. So I was never attacked in my sleep by my cursed mannequins. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we have spawned any moss, at least not there. That's gonna go. Alright, that's a cooking. We got 10 carp in here now. So they should create roe for us. Honestly, I think we're good. I think that's a pretty solid day 1. If I do say so myself. Do we have anything to sell? I don't think so. Which means we'll sell some coal. And then do we have anything we could do some fishing? Are there any bundles we could knock out? We could get, once we get our hops, we can knock out a bundle. So I think we can knock up to 8 to 9 bundles out in the summer here. So we should actually do quite well. Dread's got some stories. Her cursed mannequins were doing all kinds of weird stuff. Then they get stuck in walls and things like that. It was pretty crazy. Okay, I think it's time to get some sleep. Yep. Get a little bit of money for our coal. But most of our money is tied up in crops right now, which means it's going to pay off. We'll get that here pretty soon. So, all right, let's take a quick break. Yeah, no kidding, right, Noah? All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. We are happy to have you as part of our community. Uh-oh, I blocked my peach tree. I'll have to go take a look at that. As always, we do appreciate everybody who is a part of our community. Quick shout out to our community members. Thank you for joining. We've got Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks a free month membership so they can check us out. As always, we do absolutely appreciate your guys' support. It means a ton to me and the growth of the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Beautiful and sunny. And very displeased. So, our 2 big bolds are already paying off. Red mushroom to rub on my sore hip. We're there for you, Pam. That seems like not a smart thing to do, but you do you. All right, so we must not forget to water our crops. And it looks like somebody wasn't paying close enough attention in their planting and planted a poppy. We need to take out 2 poppies. That should clear that up. Okay, let's see. Let's go into our reserves. That's why we have extras. Red mushroom. Alright, water the crops. Help wanted. TV. Done, done, done. We're not going to be buying anything for a little while. So let's see if we can get some... Ooh, we got to make sure we remember. Yeah, I don't think those got watered, so... Alright, make sure we don't forget to water the hops down there. Hops are important to us because we need them for one of the bundles. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking where is Pam? Home right now. Let's see if we can get lucky and find some moss. Let's hit the secret woods. When's the next bookseller in town? Oh, we have a couple weeks. So I think we need to save up money and consider buying our movement books. They're only 0.25 a piece, but that extra half a point of movement speed is nice. It makes a difference. It's noticeable. Because we're fine, and again, I could jump on the motorcycle in here if I wanted to. We're fine on our vehicles, but man, are we slow when we're off them. Suppose... What are our crab cakes? We could start making crab cakes if we get our... We have 3 crab pots that we got for free. We could potentially get them in the water. Start harvesting crabs. I don't see any moss there. It's still pretty rare, but we are starting to get it now. Yep. Not looking like any grew last night. Alright. Where do you figure Pam went? Pam looks like she's trying to get to Joja. Let's cut her off. Oh, nope. I thought she was on the move. She's still at home. What'd she say she was going to do with this? Rub it on her sore hip. It is Mr. Stardewd. Careful. Careful with that attitude. I am helping you out and all. Alright, she gave us a ticket, and I believe we have 2 tickets. Let's go see the prize machine from Lewis. Oh, there we go. We can hook up somebody on their birthday. It is a moral imperative as protector of the valley that we must do all the quests. We've missed one so far. One of the Demetrius rock crab quests we did not pull off. Other than that, we reset a day one time to get one of them done. We're fully committed. Okay, let's see. Did you buy parsnips? Well, that does not need to be on there anymore. Take that out. we should probably fix my typos. Buy chickens. Now, if you want me to, I will bow to the chickens if that seems to be something that needs to happen. All right, we're set up there. Who's coming up? Oh, Maru. I'm considering making Maru our maybe the relationship interest. We might just go with nobody, but a loner superhero. We need to start thinking about the luau. If we get chickens in right away, maybe. I don't know if we could get 9 gold eggs, because I think that's what we would need. It'd be 9 gold eggs in order to win. Coop. Well, if we put 4 chickens in here relatively soon, what's that going to cost us? 3,200. We need to come up with $3,000 to buy chickens. Which means I'm thinking maybe we hit the mines, get some coal. We could sell off our coal. We're not going to have any crops come in anytime soon. It'd be nice to be able to get chickens in tomorrow. I actually didn't check the farm cave. Did we add that to our list? We need to add that to the list, so I don't forget to check the farm cave. But I think today mines. See if we can get some cash flow going. Take it easy, Wally. Didn't see you pop out. We'll catch you later. Where do the dust guys spawn? Could double up on our coal. 41 to 79. If we jump down into the 40s then. We could potentially double up on coal here. Because we can get coal with the little dudes doing their work, and then also potentially get coal from the dust sprites that are in there. Alright, sweet pea, we need that. So we'll throw that in there. Spice fruit we already did. Grape, we need that. Equipment. Don't really have a place for that yet. throw these both in there for now. Equipment, we can dump this stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. This looks to be a pretty blank level. Bat. Another little spirit, guys. I need to get a kitchen so I can make espresso. Coffee just doesn't last very long. Has the same effect. So you get the same speed boost, just less duration. There we go. See, these guys can drop coal as well. So we have our little dudes collecting coal from the rocks. And then we fight the little dust guys and get coal from them as well. We could have 150 coal by the time we're done with this run without any really even breaking a sweat. Boink, boink, boink. The only confusing thing is it's sometimes hard to tell if it's an enemy or one of mine. I guess bats. Quartz has been good to us in this run. Squeak, squeak. That was quite a few bats, actually. We needed bat wings. That would have been helpful. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Real life Stardew or otherwise. $78 coal, 79 coal. Well, congratulations. That's a good prize. Free gaming consoles is a good day. And also, congrats on your project graduation. If that's not blue chicken ready, I don't know what is. Now, did you win it basically like by showing your great work? Or was it like a drawing? We need the details. I can understand that. Random. Still a great gift. See, sometimes you just have to show up. You show up and good things happen. Winning consoles. Oh, sad ghost. I just want to get a job as a voice actor for Ghost Death. You just sit in a studio and just be like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that brave one came out, and the other ones were like, we're out of here. We don't... They, like, sacrificed that one dude to go out and fight, and they all ran away. Must have been, like, the outcast dust spirit guy. Oh, we found 130 coal. So, one of our purposes was met. No trinkets or anything. We got a couple solar essences. Definitely got a lot of stuff that will continue to fill in our reserves, which is always good to have. Okay, I think this might be about it. Let's head out. We have the mine carts now, so that makes emergency trips home a little bit easier. Let's see. Slime attacking me in the grass. Alright. Oh, face the right way, little dude. Alright, we'll clean some more of that out tomorrow. Didn't make it home quite in time to do that part of our chores, but... Alright, let's check our reserves. Okay, so we pulled a mushroom out of our reserves. Actually, so we should check our main storage first before we hit our reserves. So kind of a new thing to consider there. Let's see, that'll get sold. We have 5 of those. We'll stay with 5 on that. So that can go into there. These both go in there. We might need to make another furnace. We are falling behind on ore production. Probably need stone. Copper, ore, and stone. All right. Oops, don't go outside. Get ourselves all passed out outside. All right, now we'll put that back in. Fires up our second furnace. We'll keep 50 coal. Sell the rest. All right, so that got us to 3 chickens. If we want to do 4 chickens, we're really close. We just need to sell 1 or 2 more things. Cauliflower. Let's see. So we're at 1940. Call it 1900. 2900. 816. We need 3200. So we need 22 here. That should actually be enough. 22, 28. Drop the 28. 2200. Yeah, that should be 32, 3220. At 800, 1600, 32. Yeah, that should be enough for 4 chickens. So we'll do that. I like it. There was an earthquake during the night. Does that open up the train yard, I think? Well, again, that one guy, congratulations, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy the fruits of your gambling labor. That's really, really cool. $22.28. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see everybody. Thank you hanging out in our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate you being part of our wonderful community here. We've gotten stir-fry many times. Might be the only one we've missed. Oh, finally some rain. Okay, let's get this guy added. Okay, for watering purposes, we're going to go ahead and put ourselves back up to our allowed limit, which I believe is 8. Yeah, we're level 8 farming, level 7 on our motorcycle, and we've actually slowed it down. Let's put it back to 7, see what it feels like, but I think it's starting to get too fast. It doesn't feel natural, so we might not run it that fast. Alright, let's put that away. Very soon. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Well, how would something like that happen, Lois? Alright, Stardewd. Good to go. Water crops. Help wanted. Jody needs a bream. I believe we do have a bream in our reserves. There we go. There's Jody's bream. I can remember all my spouses in chronological order. My very first playthrough was Krobus. And my second one was Abigail. And that's the extent of it. So not a difficult thing to remember. My extra life farm, we never got to the point that we married anybody. And then there's this one. So yeah. Now in my Krobus playthrough, I bouqueted every single eligible bachelor and bachelorette and got all of their friendship to level 10. Not from a, I wanted to be a air quote player type of person. I just wanted to be best friends with everybody. We got one good and one bad of the you dated everybody cutscenes. But I went Krobus in my first playthrough. Okay, so I think we need a bream and we need a largemouth bass here pretty soon. We should probably go looking for. We do need to clean up. You know what? Let's clean up the farm. Until hopefully we can talk to Marnie. What's her schedule today? Yeah, she should be working today. I think we can get all of the big stuff done today. Now, I've talked about this on the stream before, but in general, as a player, I tend not to really follow many romantic options in games. Just is not in my wheelhouse of interest usually. So Krobus was perfect for me. Oh, come on. Please don't crash. It's thinking. It's thinking. The modding API crashed. Let's see if we can wait for it. Let's give it a second. On my screen, it's gone to a dimmed out screen and the last sales screen. Let's see if it recovers here. If not, we might be starting this day over. We haven't done anything but break some rocks, so it's not a big deal. If there is a time to crash, this was it. Yeah, I liked the Krobus roommate option. I've seen this online with a few people. It would be cool if you could actually have a roommate option with all of the eligibles, or even the non-eligibles, right? Like, oh man, who would I be roommates with? Roommates with Willie? That would be fun. Who else would make a really good roommate? Linus, but I wouldn't want to cramp his style. He needs to be a free spirit, so no Linus. Adopting Leo would be cool, if you could adopt Leo. Let's see. Anybody who's married wouldn't make any sense. The Wizard or Gunther would be fun to have as a roommate. Willie. Gus would make a fun roommate, but he has his own place. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I think I'm going to have to shut this down. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think I can just fire this back up. We don't need to go to a break or anything like that. That doesn't happen very often. I must admit, I was talking to, actually we were talking about this in the dev meeting I went to on Wednesday. Like, the stability of this game is actually relatively impressive. I rarely run into issues. And that might have not even been the core game. It might have been the mod. A mod that crashed it. Because I think our coal spirit guys were just about to collect on those rocks. And that might be what broke it. See, hopefully we don't have a mod misbehaving, so. Okay. Let's re-add our check cave. All right. Back to the grind. Store that. There we go. And a bream. Got it. Done and done. Well, we popped another wild plum. If that keeps up, we have 3. We need 15, I think. For the actually, for one thing, and then I think 1 for something else. But. All right, here we go again. Little farm cleanup action. And then we'll go buy chickens. So the question is, What naming convention do we go with on the chickens for this playthrough? Could go back to community names. Could go random. I sometimes just like the random names. They can be pretty funny. Could name them after superheroes. That might be something. Huh, I'm impressed on, or intrigued by that. There's only so many different ways to name Star Chicken Star Chicken. I like the, like, whoosh. This thing goes all in when it breaks. Alright, it is gonna rain tomorrow, which means we're gonna need some hay. Oh, our silo's done. Okay. Let's go ahead and come down here. There we go. That should give us some hay. Yeah, it feels pretty fast. All right, let's see how many of you guys were paying attention here. How should we name our animals? After superheroes? After chat participants? Random? Ransom? That doesn't make any sense. Random. Anything else superhero inspired? And nah, I think we'll go with those. Those three. Okay. How should we name our animals? Let's actually use punctuation so we don't look silly. There we go. Alright, I'm going to run that poll and I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's check on the poll. All right, well, we have 3 votes. We have 3 votes, and each of you voted for something different. So it's a complete tie. 33, 33, 33. Oh, somebody popped in a new vote. We have a leader. 4 votes in. We've got a 50, 25, 25 situation going on now. 2 more votes could triple tie it back up. That was pretty good, though. It just says that all my ideas are amazingly awesome. That's not true. Alright, we'll let that simmer for a couple of more minutes. Let's see. I don't know that we have the friendship level. Iron Noah. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If you're here, you get named and you can pick your superhero name. That's not a bad compromise. Yeah, we're only at a 1.25 with Marnie, so yeah, we're not getting to the shorts. I kind of like that. All right, who do we have active tonight? I see Noah, I see Nancy. I've been chatting recently. Dread is passed out, I think, by now. Wally left. Dara was here. Debbie was here. All right. Well, let's start off. Chicken number 1. We'll let Noah go first. Noah, do you want to be a brown chicken or a white chicken? And do you want to be Iron Noah? Is that one you want to pick? I'll let you pick your superhero name. Nancy, you're up next. So start thinking, white or brown chicken, and what do you want? Do you want to be just Nancy, or do you want to be a superhero name version of Nancy? All right, we've got brown chicken. Iron Noah. Welcome to the flock. The warped world that is Nancy's playthroughs is pretty funny. I wish you could put the chickens. It would be cool to actually put the chickens in little hats. That would be cool. All right, white chicken. We've got ARI''YA. There we go. All right, I'm going to end this poll. ARI, make sure I spelled it right. AR. Is there an I there? Hold on, that's hard to see in this chat. Let me make it old man level size of text. No, there was not. All right, so it is. Oops. I'm going to say copy and paste it out of chat, and you tell me, is that correct? Or is it a single apostrophe? The chat, it looks like a single apostrophe in chat, but it copied as a double apostrophe, and I don't know why. Single apostrophe? Okay. Tell me if that's right. And chicken plus a night helmet. It would be really cool if you could put hats on the animals. Like you can your horse, right? Can you imagine all your cows running around with helmets and stuff like that? That would be hilarious. Chickens would be a little weird because they're pretty small. Although I suppose your cat and turtle... No, turtles can't wear hats, right? Cats and dogs can. Alright, cool. Welcome to the flock. Alright, anybody else that's in the chat, throw in a name and we'll get it. If not, I'm going to start making up my own. We've got brown chicken up next. Pigs in top hats would be awesome. Pigs in top hats running around digging up truffles. That would be a sophisticated farm right there. That is an impressive amount of sophistication. Oh, very cool. I've seen a episode of Buffy here and there, but I don't know Buffy lore at all. All right. Well, we've got Iron Noah. Let's go with the basics. I don't think this will fit. Nope, but it will if I take the space out. Pickle? Was that what it was? All right, we got super chicken. I think that one was brown, right? Yeah, that was a brown. Okay, we got 2 browns and a white. And of course we have to have bat chicken. There we go. You just like pickles. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right, I guess we should start talking to Marnie so we can get in to see her bedroom and get purple shorts. All right, while we're down here, let's go ahead and do a moss run. Hope for a little luck. Maybe we just got really lucky. I mean, we got 8, so we cleared like... I think 4 or 5 trees. But no more moss. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Maybe that will get us. Maybe that'll get us some moss. Don't know if it influences it or not. I suppose the color doesn't help. A pickle with sunglasses. Never really thought about that. Was not the intention. But a fair observation nonetheless. Alright, I think in the next stream or two we need to get the first house upgrade done. So we're gonna have to ask ourselves, we gotta buy cows next. And then At some point, we're going to have to upgrade the house. We need to upgrade the barn and the coop for more animals. Oh, it's expensive being a superhero. Let's take that one out. Check the cave today. Nothing in the cave. Oh, I stuck my motorcycle on a wall. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. I'm like, why can't I pick up that grape? There we go. The earthquake did open up our northern pass here. Let's go ahead and do our due diligence and clean up the valley. We are a protector and a provider. Crack that rock. Do it, guys. Do it. There you go. If they break the rocks, we have a chance of getting coal out of them. So I'm just going to let them do their work. And we will just reap the rewards. We'll do the weeding and the wood chopping. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Their respawn time, or whatever you want to call it, for breaking rocks is actually pretty quick. Not quite as fast as if we were doing it ourselves, but... Is the coal worth the extra time? I think so. There we go. Train yard is clean. It's all right. I have the utmost confidence that we will someday become friends. Oops, I turned on my X-ray vision. Just turn that off. Yeah. It's got 4 chickens in it, and I forgot to open the door. And I don't think I fed them. So we're off to a blazingly crappy start on our chickens. So we'll have to make sure we do that when we get home. Feed chickens. Actually, let's just change that to feed animals. Until we get the upgraded buildings, we have to do that manually. So, let's see, we came across the north side. Let's go down. Again, looks like we're striking out on our moss collection. Can check town, though. Interesting? I don't know. What constitutes an interesting plant? That's my question. So it's probably going to become a member poll, is what I'm leaning towards, but I think we will have to have the discussion on, first off, should Stardewd even get married? Like, is it in the best interest of a superhero to get married? How many superheroes are married? There's some. There we go. We should be able to get back here. And we should get the alleyway buffet out of this golden trash can. And that will give us better trash can loot. You have a greater chance of finding items in the trash. There we go. Mugnito is pretty good. Captain Cheese. Like where you're going there. Yeah, 4 cows is next, but we need to probably harvest some product before we're going to have the money for cows. Now, if we want to get a little bit optimized here. Oh, we forgot to give the bream to Jody. We have another day or two for that. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and pull that grape out and put that one in. We'll pull that sweet pea out and put that one in. Spice berry we already turned in. Grape in reserve. Sweet peas in reserve. Spice berries in reserves. Mixed flower seeds. We'll sell a little bit of coal. I always like to sell something so that we get the screen, because sometimes you get Easter eggs on those screens, and if you don't sell anything, you can miss those Easter eggs. So we always want to sell a little bit of something. Okay, we've got to get the bream to Jody tomorrow. Oh, we need to go and feed our animals, or at least the chickens. So first off, let's open that so they can come outside. Can't pet them because they're brand new. I know bat chicken's trying to sleep. There we go. It will rain tomorrow, so they're going to need that tomorrow anyway. How much hay do we have? Only 20. This might be a... Can you upgrade your scythe? Is that an upgradable option? No, I don't think so. So, okay, so let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3. We're going to cut ourselves a row here. What I like to do is I like to leave a row of grass. By doing that, it gives it a spawn point to spread from. we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, as soon as I said it, I'm like, ah, no, you collect those, don't you? Yep. Absolutely appreciate the confirmation and the tip. Thank you. That's a blue chicken worthy thing. Okay, actually, we should probably read that note at some point. There we go. Everything's watered. Oh, something I did want to do here, though. Anyway, so what I was starting to talk about is if you want to go full on, I don't want to call it greed necessarily, but optimization. We're going to pull one of our carp out because 9 and 10 usually don't make any difference on production. And then what do we have for fish? We have 2 gold carp. Let's pull the gold carp out. We'll put the plain carp in. And then we'll sell the gold carp. Make a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. Cool. Pet the puppy. 19 likes. You guys are almost due for a second chicken rave already. We haven't been going that long. Oh, look at that mad money. 210 gold. I'm going to have to hit the mines again. Or maybe fish. We need to get a replacement bream, and we need to get a largemouth bass in reserve. So maybe we'll fish our way up to the mines tomorrow. We'll see. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the universe, Stardew and YouTube universe, anyway. All right, to the grind. I hear the rain. It's telling us our summer fish. Actually, we should check our summer fish. What do we have? Dorado, rainbow trout, pufferfish we already have, octopus. I don't know that we're going to catch an octopus in our current condition. Oh, anomalous reading. All right, you guys know what that means. We're getting an early green rain. We might tractor forage the green rain. Let's take a peek here. We could motorcycle forage the green rain, because we can do... We can clear weeds on the motorcycle. Pickaxe. Clear weeds, clear debris. Let's see where we have the tractor set up. Clear weeds. Harvest machine. Yeah. We have options. Water crops is done. Help wanted. Sweet pea for Evelyn. What do we have? Okay, that goes to Evelyn. That goes to me. That goes to Jody. Who's my favorite superhero? That's a good question. I'm going to ponder that for a moment. Because one's not automatically jumping to mind. I do like the gadget driven ones. So like your Batman, Iron Mans, for sure. But I don't know that they're my favorite. I like Thor. Thor's got to rank up there. I'm just going to start throwing out my S tiers, and then I'll see if I can pick a favorite. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that works. So I think we could green rain clear with the motorcycle. Okay, so I'm going to put Thor in the S tier. Batman probably would fit in there. Iron Man would fit in there. Now, keep in mind, superhero-wise, I am very much a movie and TV show person, not a comics person. So that might warp my answer a little bit. Alright, who do we need to find? Evelyn. Evelyn's home. And Jody's home. Alright, so we got Thor, Batman, Iron Man. Hold on, let me talk to these people first. Okay, let's see. You think through movies. Captain America's okay, but I'm not going to put him in my S tier. The Hulk. Hulk's okay. Superman. Okay. Let's see, who are all the Avengers? I like Spider-Man, but again, I don't think he would outrank my Thor, Batman, Iron Man combo yet. Oh, I just gave her a sweet pea for no apparent reason, but that's alright. Oh, it's Jess's birthday as well. We were going to give her quartz. Because giving a kid quartz is just kind of funny. And we have tons of it. Okay, we need to put these back away so I don't accidentally keep giving them to people. Mixed flower seeds and mixed seeds. Oh, we got 3 more summer squash. We should probably plant those. Alright, Jas, are you at the museum? Or are you out there at Marnie's? Okay, let me get back on this. I don't think we're good enough friends to... Yeah, I can't go in your room, little girl. That's just weird. You need to come out so I can give you your birthday present at some point. Oh, did you catch the legend? Is that your last one? Congratulations. Get the old blue chicken in the chat for Nancy. That's a big one. Alright, let's loop around Cindersap here. See if we can find any moss. And then we'll circle back around. See if we can catch Jas outside of her room. So we can give her some quartz. Again, as all little girls would want. Wow, I'm gonna keep throwing the blue chickens at you. You're ticking off the accomplishments. That Keys quest is no joke, man. I think I've only ever done it to completion once. There we go. There's some... Give us 2. There, okay. We got it. We got our community center moss. That'll finish a bundle right there. That's a big one. Alright, I'm failing horribly at even thinking of superheroes, let alone my favorites. Nice. Good combination. Yeah, the bobbers are helpful. Once you get, especially once you get that advanced rod and you can put 2 in. For the super hard fish, that's game changing. Oh, Emily and Haley are both home. Why did I get both of my things out? Alright, we'll check in on Jas, but then we gotta go see if we can catch Emily and Haley. Come out of your room yet? You have? You're not supposed to talk to strangers? How about taking quartz from a stranger? I don't like this. What? Did I misread it? Fire quartz! Oh. Oh well. Well, we didn't make a lot of progress with her, I guess, so... I just saw the word quartz and I gave her the wrong thing. Alright, that's alright. We shouldn't be too friendly with children anyway. Oh, the old sibling rivalry. A good superhero keeps their place clean, Emily and Haley. If that walked into your room, I don't know that you'd want to talk to him. He has a name, you know. It's stupid. No. He's Stardewd, defender of the valley. What should we call ourselves? Stardewd. Protector of the valley, I think. Because I asked her to clean under the cushions. Stop whining and clean it. Take the high road and do it this time. Your only job every week is to clean under the cushions? That's not... If you let me live in your house for free... Oh, we get the trippy one now. Alright, the trippy Emily dream. This one gets funky. Funky. I'm gonna have to relax for this one. Oh, Deadpool. Oh, Deadpool's good. I'm gonna put Deadpool in my S tier list, so Batman, Iron Man, Deadpool, and Thor so far. Did you see that? Here's how they're doing this. You appear because there's a hidden volume there. You can see the little dust sprites, but as they're moving around, you can see the edge of the hidden thing that made you appear. That's kind of cool. You can see it right there. That's the effect they need on the Meowmere. Right there. Yeah, Deadpool's a good choice. The thing is, we're actually here. So this isn't just a dream, it's mystical. Mystical and magical. You're going way back for Adam West. Which version? Like, I'll admit for me, Michael Keaton's version, I kind of like, just because it was new at the time. So is it the best? Maybe, maybe not. But it's the one you use to compare against because it was the first one. And Jack Nicholson's Joker, to complement it, was really good. Yeah, I don't know that the newer ones intrigue me. I did watch the Adam West Batman as a kid, though. That's hard to compete against if it's part of your childhood. Okay, I think that knocks out all of our heart events. So we're in good shape there. Okay, let's see. We need to go... I don't remember if we fed the animals today. I don't think we have. We did that. We bought our chickens. We visited Emily. Haley. Oh, you're going way back on Superman then. Yeah, I'd probably have to go Christopher Reeves again, because it's what I remember as a kid. All right. Beach is clear. Oh, we do need to get... Oh, is there any rainfish that we need? Hold on. Let's take a look. Summer rainfish. Fall, winter rain, spring, fall rain, summer mines, desert. Oh, we got the puffer. Let's get that marked down. And the wood skip. And the walleye. We got the walleye done. Alright, we need a sunfish, tiger trout, sandfish, largemouth bass. Do we still need a largemouth bass, or do we turn that one in? That one feels like we would have turned it in. Which one would that be? Lake fish, river fish, specialty fish, ocean fish. Yeah, we turned the largemouth bass in. We're just missing the sturgeon there. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got the tuna, the red snapper, and the tilapia are all ocean fish. So we can hit those here pretty soon. Okay, yeah, so really, we've got a sunfish we need to get by the end of summer. We have sandfish in the desert, sturgeon summer, winter. So we need to do, I think, a day of fishing in the lake to get a backup largemouth bass and a sturgeon. We need to do the ocean to get the tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. And then we need to do a river to get the sunfish. And that's all we need for summer fish there. Yeah, that's a lot of the classic stuff. Going Kevin Conroy for Avenger. Oh, I didn't even think about X-Men. Okay, that's going to give me some new superheroes to think about. Like I said, it's funny that I'm doing a superhero run because I don't watch or read or do a lot of superhero stuff. But I like the concept of superheroes. All right, X-Men. Well, I mean, geez. Again, keep in mind, my reference is very much movie-driven. Which means... Hey, we got cookies. Ooh, that was close. Which means you've got the Hugh Jackman influence definitely going on there. It's hard to separate Hugh Jackman and Wolverine for me. Okay, let's go see if we can get this. The sturgeon's a tough catch. Let's go to the beach. See if we can knock out the ocean fish. Let's see. Gambit, Oh, what's the blue one? Nightcrawler? Is that the blue guy? It's an interesting concept. I don't know why those are in there, so we're going to take them out. Alright, anything going into reserves? Alright, let's sell that. Sell that. Oh, crab pots. We need to get crab pots in as well. Fish pond. It's always so many things to do and never enough time to do it. Okay, let's see. We'll sell those. Let's keep that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Let's grab our bait if we're going to put our crab pots out. Oh, we got rainbow shell. Let's put that in. Forage, we have sweet pea. Actually, those make pretty good gifts as well. We'll keep a hold of those for now. Spiceberry. Let's go ahead and pull out the good ones and sell them. So we'll sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell. Storage. Crab pots. Oh, we got a fiddlehead fern. Well, that needs to go into... Let's see, wild medicine. Is that the one that needs a bunch of them, I think? Yeah, it needs 5. We've got the purple mushrooms already, and we've got hops planted. So I think we'll go ahead and just store the fiddlehead fern in our reserves. Gems and minerals, crops, extra cookies. Store that. We haven't gotten any driftwood in our trash, which is interesting. Got crab pots. We're gonna need some wood. Craft ourselves a chest. We can do a worm bin. What do we need? Hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. Hardwood, gold, iron. Don't have enough room for fiber. I can put that in there. Can't do the deluxe worm bin yet. Okay. We don't have room. Let's go ahead and sell. The whole point of some of this stuff was to sell it. So let's get rid of this stuff. There we go. Alright, worm bin, chest, crab pots. Oh, a hermit playthrough. I'm intrigued. What are your parameters? You just don't talk to anybody, or give us the details on that. I'm intrigued by that. Being a natural hermity type person. Actually, we need iron the most, so we'll do iron first. Okay, we can do our crab pots. We can bait them up with the bait we have. We've got the worm bin. We'll replace the bait. We'll start collecting crabs that way. Then when we get our kitchen, we'll have a supply of crabs to make crab cakes to give us more speed. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Let's get down to the ocean. Alright, so when we put this in before, I think we put things right here and they were safe. Let's see, where can we put the crab pot? Can we put it here? That doesn't work. Do we put it up here? Must have put it up here. Oh, okay. So you're gonna... I like the limited visit. So you're gonna depend on the mixed seeds to get you all the different crops, since you essentially can't buy things. I suppose, so if you think about it, think about somebody who lives way out in the forest, making that like once a season. Because, you know, like coming into town once a month to get your supplies seems reasonable. I've seen the mobile phone one. think I downloaded it, but I don't think I ever installed it. It looked intriguing, though. Alright, I need to get my villager pass. I need to check the ocean here. Let us see what is safe. I've set this up on my my Joja run, so okay, building. Yeah, I don't want the inside of the buildings. All right, we're in the island. That's island. Did I pass theater? Let's go back to the top. Must have missed it. Something on bus stop, mountains, ocean and tide pools. That's the one. There's Pelican Town, bus stop, Cinder Set, ocean and tide pools. Oh, it's showing all this is safe. There we go. Okay, so this is all safe. According to my map. Does this have anything? Accessible, buildable, coverage, Junimo hut, scarecrows. This data layer thing to show the paths would actually be nice. Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay, so we should be able to put that there. Alright, let's put this in C. Ocean. Crab pots. Put this in production for right now. Did I call it production? Yep. And let's put it down at the bottom. Row is 10. I think I'll just put this at 100 for right now. This is a good sign. We're starting to save up extra rows, so our pond is now producing. Alright, then we put our bait in there. And there we go. So we've got a bait maker and bait going. Actually, let's... We don't have a ton of time to fish here, but we're here. What do we need? We need tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. And our crappy little starter pole. At least our level has gotten our bar to be a reasonable size. Yay, we leveled! Alright, there's the red snapper. We need a tuna and a tilapia. Our fishing's lagging behind, though. Only level 5. Although level 5 means we get to choose ourselves a... Oh, that was a mistake. Got greedy. We got greedy. And then I dropped the bar too quick. Otherwise, I think we would have pulled that off. I don't think we've... Actually, our hay from yesterday should have fed our chickens today. I think we're okay. But we do need to feed our chickens before we go to bed. And we need to start saving money again. Almost everything on our list now takes money. We've got investment, right? Like a lot of our money's tied up in crops right now. When that all starts to hit, we'll be okay. We're just cash flow poor right now. A flounder. We don't need a flounder. Need a tuna and a tilapia. The teas. Give us the tea fish. Halibut. I like the tired of the hustle of the daily grind. I was actually thinking not quite as extreme as yours, but doing a playthrough that's almost like you retired to the farm. So you fish all day, you know, you just kind of do relaxing things. You make gardens, right? You don't grow crops like a farmer. But you set up little gardens and things, you know, kind of a little bit of self-sufficient, but more of like a retirement type of thing. But I don't know if there's enough there for a full stream playthrough. But I like your concept. I've seen people do challenges where they try to play the game and never leave the farm. Unmodded, that would be crazy. Although if you did like the Four Corners farm or something like that, you'd have a lot of the things you need. You've got, you know, potentially wood, stone, because you have a little quarry. But you're just going to be limited on being able to plant things and different things like that. Yeah, I have about 5 or 6 general concepts, so I'm not going to run out of playthroughs anytime soon. And a lot of times I start, and this is going to sound a little weird, but I like gameplay. Gameplay is, I'm always a gameplay first person. So I start with the idea of, are there mods I want to incorporate? And then how can I build a story out of those? You know, whether it's a backstory or a reason for the mod to exist. Are you a Star Trek fan by chance? I really should turn those guys off when I'm not using them. I can barely see my person. That's a legend fish. Okay, if we would have caught a legend fish on the bamboo pole, that would have been epic. Yeah, that's a pretty low chance there. Well, we got one of the 3, but... And we might not even be here at the right time. Let's see, what are we after? Anchovy, sardine, herring, eel, seaweed, halibut, flounder, puffer, tuna. So tuna's not available. Red mullet's not available, or red snapper's not available. Okay, so yeah, the ones we're after aren't actually available. So let's move on for now. We got one though. So we got our red snapper. So we'll add that to the community center. Okay. So one of my concepts is Star Trek inspired. I don't think I would make it a Star Trek playthrough. But Star Trek inspired, where you are basically on an away mission, doing research for first contact. So you'd have access to kind of cheaty things, but the rule would be you can't use anything in view of the citizens, right? You have to keep up the ruse that you're a local in front of the citizens, but in the privacy of your house, you know, at different types of things, you would have access to other things. And then you basically report back on the comings and the goings of the citizens of Stardew Valley. So that was an idea I was playing around with. But again, it's like I have these all in an idea stage. I have to go through and see if there's enough there for a full playthrough, right? Because that's different. It's a little different. All right, we don't have a fishing chest here. We're going to have to add a fishing chest to our resources here. Yeah, let's see. What else do I have on my... I'll give you my list. Oh, no, it's in a different spreadsheet. Hold on. Let me open it up. I am going to do at some point, I'm going to do a Stardew Valley expanded run. So, you know, that's on my list. Okay, superheroes, first one. Star Trek, we just talked about. Fishing one we talked about. Okay, the next one is, let's go ahead and roll while we're talking about this, would be to turn the farm into a restaurant. So it'd be like, you've got Gus that runs the Star Drop Saloon. So you'd be a partner with Gus, and we would run the Star Drop Cafe. And the rule would be you can do anything in the game you want, but the only way you're allowed to make money is selling food. So almost like a DoorDash type of thing. You don't have to sell, obviously, to people. You'd have to just sell it. So like the shipping bin would be the delivery service. And so you can only sell food, but you can do anything you want on the farm. So if you want to raise, if you want to fish for the food, right? Now, obviously, getting it up and running would be a little weird, since you have to at least get the kitchen in place before that even makes sense. So you'd have to give yourself some kind of a, version one of the restaurant is like a farmer's market where you're selling the crops directly. And then once you get the kitchen, you upgrade to an actual restaurant. So that one we've got floating in the ideas. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one to work. We've got one where we want to go through and cheat our way to maximum friendship, or try to keep all friendship at the bottom. But cheating our way to maximum friendship would unlock all of the cutscenes, and then you try to do negative things in the cutscenes and see if you could get all of the friendship back to 0. There is a mod called Black Hearts, but I don't think it works anymore, where you could go into negative friendship. So we've got that one. I don't know if that's going to happen. If I can find enough mods, I'd like to do one where I make a zoo. That could be fun. Obviously, we've got expanded. I've got a couple ideas for multiplayer, maybe like, and I might not even stream these, but they would be like community runs where, so for instance, we get 8 of us together and we equip ourselves with basically the rusty sword and food. I'd spawn a bunch of this stuff in, put it in chests, and then 8 people hit the mines and see how long it would take us to get to level 120 with the starter equipment. No upgrades. That would be fun. And then the one I need to put the most work into to make it work is, I call it the sabotage run. Ridgeside and part of the community. Okay, I'm going to write these down. Hold on. Ridgeside. I think I've heard the Ridgeside name before. And then part of the community. Okay, cool. Blue chicken for the tips. We appreciate it. So the sabotage one, the concept would be, I'm going to do everything I can to either get to perfection if we want to go that far, unlock the community center, or whatever it happens to be. And the community can try to stop me. And the way you would try to stop me is and I'd have to figure out the system, but basically you can force me to do things within the game. And this one would probably be a money-driven one, so it's why I'm kind of hesitant to do it. But it would be like, if you put in a super chat of this amount, you can force me to delete that prismatic shard. You can force me to eat a, a poisonous mushroom. You can force me to, whatever. So that one is probably a ways off. I've got some of these others I'd rather do first, but okay, well, we're out of time on all of these things, so let's get ourselves back to the farm and finish up things that we really should have gotten done today. Yeah, it would be very dependent on the community. If nobody in the chat's doing anything, then it's just a playthrough, right? So that's why I'd have to really get the timing and everything on that one to work. And then the ultimate version of it would be you would have one group of people sabotaging you, but you could make the choice to, if you wanted to help me, you could as well, right? So for instance, it'd be something like this. If somebody hit the right threshold, they could be like, you need to eat a red mushroom. And you need to eat a red mushroom of, like iridium quality, which would take 130, energy away. Or for a certain amount, you could do different qualities. And I could spawn them in with a cheat thing like this at one price or, different things like that. So I think it'd be a riot. It'd be a riot to have people actively trying to stop you from succeeding. The engagement on that could get crazy. Okay, check cave, feed the animals. Okay, they didn't eat the hay, so we're okay there. Question. Anybody who has done have you done the wilderness farm? Do the monsters attack the animals at night? Like, will they go in the door? I don't think so. I've never read anything on that. What are you doing, dude? Come up here. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I'd never seen anything. Come on. Why won't you go up? There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can make it. I just want to get out of that grass because I don't want to cut the grass with my sword. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some stuff in storage. We need to upgrade our storage as well. So I think reserves we have forage, gems, crops, food, and fish. I think we need to add forage, gems, mines, artifacts. Maybe a fish? Yeah, maybe I don't need it that much. We'll see. Okay, let's... Sweet pea. And the carp. We'll drop those off. Starting to collect a decent amount of coffee. Alright, we sold some stuff, a couple $1,000 worth. How much are cows? They're more expensive, I think, than chickens. Cow. 1,500. That's 1, 2, 3. I could buy cows if I sold my... Actually, if I sold my cauliflower, we'd be at 5,000. We need 6,000. I could sell my cauliflower and buy cows. We have a cauliflower reserve. This is, we just kept because they're gold. But we have 10 cauliflower in reserve. Favorite community festival. From an just all out, I absolutely love it. I love the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I know there's not a lot to do in it, but it gives me chills every time we do it. Like there's a nostalgia of thinking back to when you were a kid and summer was ending and you're thinking about having to go back to school and all that kind of stuff. That one hits me pretty hard. I really enjoyed that one. I like the fishing ones because I do like to fish, so they're pretty cool. Let's see. The maze is okay. The egg hunt is fun. I like winning the egg hunt against Abigail. The community Stardew Valley Fair is pretty good. From things to do, I like the Stardew Valley Fair. Night market, yeah. If you're a collector, the night market is great. You know, like on my perfection run, I had all the paintings from all the different years and that kind of stuff. And it has fishing and things like that. I still think, yeah, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is probably my top. Then Stardew Valley Fair, I like that one. There's a weirdness to the luau that is intriguing. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, that's why we got chickens, is we're hoping to get some eggs, but I don't know if we're going to be able to win or get the best product. We might be able to. If we can get some, I think it's gold mayonnaise gives you the best response. Because that's nice, because if you can do that, then you get like 120 friendship with everybody in town. Okay, so we do have 10 cauliflower. So I think we will. Let's go ahead and pull the trigger on. We'll sell some of this stuff just to get us there. Okay, so we are at 2,000 right now. So we're at 20, we'll call it 2,600. So really we need 6,000, we need 5,500, essentially. All right, let's keep 10, I guess, of each one. That'll put us there. All right, we'll put these back. We'll put them in there now, since we only got 10. Okay. Yeah, I want to finish processing this stuff, so I don't want to sell coal. Okay, that should give us enough money for cows, so we can go get our cows going. I think that's everything. Cleaned out our fish, so. Pet the dog. Actually, let's check on. Yeah, we got Iron Nose, Super Chicken, Anya, and Bat Chicken. We're gonna have to come up with the names for cows. So Avenger, one of the votes was if you want to name an animal after yourself, and you want to name it either something that is your own, whatever. That's a Nancy one. Or if you want to name it after a version of a superhero of yourself, throw it in the chat. We'll let you guys name the animals. Okay, let's crash. And then we'll work on our storage maybe tomorrow. All right, we got skills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Because the power you're supplying is electrifying. All right, what do we normally get here? Pirate is what we normally get. Resources required to craft crab pots is reduced. Crab pots no longer produce junk items. Crab pots no longer require bait. Fish worth 50% more. Fish worth 25% more. We are fishing a lot. We'll take Fisher for now. Doubling the chance to find treasure chests is, I like that, because you get a lot of stuff from that. So okay, let's go with Fisher. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. We appreciate your support. It's helped the channel grow. Oh, new achievement, monoculture, new achievement, mother cow. We got all kinds of achievements. Also, I forgot, it's a green rain day. That's what we're going to be doing most of today. We may or may not buy our cows. All right, what do we get? Greenhorn, cowpoke, fisherman, old mariner, mother catch 100 fish, complete 10 health wanted quest, ship 300 of one crop. Oh, that must be our parsnips. No? Yeah, we sold more parsnips. I bet you that's parsnips. Nice. Knocked it out. All right, welcome to Green Rain. If you've never seen Green Rain is an exciting day. Everything goes wacky. We're going to try to speed run our way through this so that we can get to the... As a superhero, I think we do need to get to the saloon and talk to the townsfolk. Okay, so... Okay, so this doesn't clear the big ones. See if the tractor does. Tractor does. Alright. Now, one thing we want to be careful of here. Let us... Axe, hoe, pickaxe, scythe. We do not want to harvest grass. Clear weeds, clear dead crops is fine. Harvest tree moss is fine. Seeds is fine. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do seeds. Crops, flowers, forage. Okay. We are going to tractor rampage our way through the green range. Alright, we're going to go north first. We may come back and cut down the trees, the green range trees. I don't know. We'll have to decide. Who's that? Oh, it's Demetrius. I'm just collecting some samples and maybe a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sure. Is she inside? Nope. So I have to decide if we want to go back and cut down some of these green rain trees. Because I think you can get fiddlehead ferns from that. Well, our moss is no longer a problem. We were struggling to get that 10 moss, and then we got the green rain. All right, let's go big here. What do you got? Anything good? Red cabbage seed. We need that. Nice. All right. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Stardewd. Red cabbage. Red cabbage. Cactus. Red cabbage. Yeah, in the dye bundle. We need that one. Thank you, traveling cart lady. Anything else you have that we need? I think we need the rare seed eventually, but probably not till fall. Because that does the sweet gemberry, yeah. We want that, at least one of those to give to the guy in the secret woods. But we can't plant it till fall, so... Wizard, I'll clear your area for you. Oh, this is the only way to do the green rain. Potentially a little broken and overpowered, but we are a superhero after all. We have access to all the cool tools. And we leveled up foraging to boot. Alright. So the only thing we really need to do now is we want to cut down some of the trees. But as a superhero, Marnie might not even be working today. Yeah. Oh, they're just hiding in the kitchen. I would run around in it. But I am also green. You're scared. Okay, where is everybody? I don't think we can get into Leah's house. I want to hear what the wizard has to say about this. I think I went and talked to all these people in my perfection run, but during the green rain. You'll learn there's nothing to fear on this day. Thanks, wizard. Alright, well, there we go. Okay, I don't know that we can get in to see Leah. Yep. Okay, so we've got quite a few people in the saloon. We'll go there last. Oh, Robin's back up there. Should go see Linus. Alright, let's go see Jody, Sam, and Vincent. Since Kent's away, we should check in on them, make sure they're okay. How you guys doing? You are perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about here, citizen. You are a good big brother. It's perfectly safe, buddy. Go ahead. I would think they would be terrified of me. Think about this. If they've never seen anything like this before. Oh, what's Leah's? Is she going to ever leave? Try to catch her if she leaves her house. Oh, she might have, but we missed it. If they've never seen anything like this before, and all of a sudden a green person shows up in town, and then this green rain starts, I think they would be a little suspect of me, is all I'm saying. Alright, let's hit Alex, Evelyn's, Abigail's, George. You protect him, but there's nothing to fear. Holy cow, is this the end? One minute back in the old coal mines and I'm still kicking. Wow, that's crazy. Dramatic. Checking in on the citizens. Citizen Caroline, are you okay? It is not. You guys are safe. Citizen Pierre. Well, it's good that you're worried about your bottom line. I worry about you, Citizen Pierre. Have no fear. Stardewd is here. Alright, let's get ourselves up, see if we can catch Robin. And then we'll hit the Stardew Saloon. Didn't you say Robin was here? Mario, Robin, and Sebastian. Where are you guys at? Okay, whew, we can make it in. Are we that good of friends with Sebastian, or is it just because of the green rain? Try to keep her calm. Everybody's fine, citizens. Go back to your normal business. Okay. Willie and Elliot, we'll have to find out where they are. Emily, I think, is in the Star Drop. Haley might be. Lewis probably is. Clint. Oh, Linus. We need to go up and catch Linus. Alright, Willie. Clint, Elliot, Willie. Okay, they're all there. So let's go catch Linus. And I think we're only going to miss Leah because we can't get into her cottage. And we'll hit the Star Drop. Oh. Linus is just standing out in the rain. I like it, dude. See, he knows. Okay, let's get to the Star Drop. We'll finish the conversations. And then anytime we have left, I think we'll go to Cinder Sap. And we'll cut down some of the green rain trees. See if we can get ourselves some fiddlehead ferns and such. Medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. I'm okay. Citizens, you are all safe. Nothing to fear. Sign from the Almighty? I don't think so. Phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless, just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. You are all safe, don't worry. That really gave me a scare. No monsters. True character is put to the test. I'll keep everyone. Aw, he's keeping Emily safe. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Clint. Everybody should love you. As I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. Don't think I'll ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. Your sister works here and you've never been here? A little worried about you. Nature's trying to tell us something. Okay, I think. Let's see. Just Leah. Alright, well, we're going to head back out there. If we get lucky, she'll pop her head out. But I don't think we can talk to her. So let's go back outside to show all the citizens it's completely safe. And then we'll ride away on our motorcycle really fast. But yeah, I don't think we can get into... Okay, well, unfortunately, we got all but one, which is actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and knock ourselves down some green rain trees. Anything we want to put in the reserves? Fiddlehead fern. Let's keep those for right now. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, I think we'll just store some of this stuff then. Alright, seeds we'll store. Put those in there. Actually, no, let's put those. We only have one in there, so we'll put it in there. We'll throw our grapes in. Sell the good ones. Keep the bad ones. Sweet pea we'll keep a hold of. Red mushroom I think we'll put in forage. Although we have 10 to spare. I think let's sell those. These we can't actually put in here because those we can use to finish that bundle. Once we get our hops, or if we get enough fiddlehead fern, we could do that, but we have hops planted. Alright, so I think we'll sell this stuff. Alright. See if we can get ourselves anything from the green rain trees. Mossy seeds and maybe fiddlehead ferns. I don't know on the ferns. Okay, let's see. That down there, that down there. There we go. See if we pop anything new. If not, if it's just wood and sap, it is what it is. Now we already pulled the moss off of any of these trees. So if there was moss on them, we already got that. We got 350 moss. So this might end up just being wood and sap now, because we already got the other stuff. Oh, you know what? We could go maybe try, instead of this style, let's go try the curly kiwi one. That crazy looking green rain tree. They might actually. These. Let's see if these drop the. If so, then we'll just go find these. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Rest of our day is going to be finding green rain tree type 3. We're rolling in fiddlehead ferns now. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your day. We should be back to normal stream times tomorrow. This week has just been a busy week, so I can't keep up streaming this late either. But, you know, we are about family, and our real families also sometimes have to take precedence. And or jobs. The other one was work related, but thank you so much. We do appreciate you. Take it easy. Have a great night. Get some rest. Okay, that's been successful. I think we saw some more. We're going to leave anything on the farm. If we get lucky, some of those might stick around on the farm. So we're going to leave those alone. We'll come up north and we'll look for the... Guess I went through here too fast. We'll look for any of the curly green rain type 3. Okay, well, I think we found all of them. So, can we chop the trees here or no? Yeah, we can. So now we'll get back to the farm, and I think we will get our red cabbage planted. Alright, so obviously the access to the speed of the tractor harvesting really changes the green rain. The part of it that I did like is it did allow us to get around and talk to all of the townsfolk, but not give up the harvest. Right? The green rain is such a huge opportunity to get fiber and moss and all that kind of stuff that going and spending your time talking to the people and not harvesting, you're trading RP story for resource. And there's nothing wrong with having to make that decision. But this was, we got the best of both worlds. We were able to get a full harvest in and also collect, or also go and talk to all the people and enjoy that aspect of the game. So, okay, let's go ahead and we'll till that spot out and we'll plant our red cabbage right there. And then it's 12:30. Is that a tree? It's probably not a good spot for a tree. Nothing in the back cave. So a lot of our trees also sprouted. I forgot what I should have done, and we knew it was coming. I just forgot. We got so busy with other things. Is if you plant out a bunch of tree seeds. Let's see how many we could have done. We don't have a ton, I don't think. Yeah, we could have done like 50. We could have planted all these tree seeds, and then the green rain makes a lot of them grow. So you can get a nice big forest going, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see what we ended up with, though. 933 fiber, 8 mossy seeds, 356 moss, plenty of fiddlehead fern. Although I think I'm going to keep that. I think we're going to keep the fiddlehead fern because we have... What do we need that for? We have hops planted. Fish farm, artisan, no. Fall crops, summer crops. There's our moss. Get that one done. Fall foraging. There we go. This one. We have hops planted, and we have... Actually, we could keep our mushrooms if we wanted. We don't have near as many of those. So maybe fiddlehead fern and hops. Once we get our hops. We'll knock that bundle out. I like that as a concept. Alright. We're going to sell... we're selling a little bit of stuff. So let's go ahead and take... 5 of these, put them in there, and we'll take our purple mushrooms and just move those over here into the forage reserves. I like that better, because we're sitting on a ton of fiddlehead fern. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. That day went actually pretty quick. Level 8 foraging. A little bug flying around in here. We'll take that. And we sold some stuff, so we can still buy cows tomorrow. And we forgot to feed the chickens, I think, so that might cost us a little bit, but we shall see. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. We had a lovely green rain. Adventure asked earlier what my favorite festival or event was. You can make a case for the green rain. It's pretty cool. Especially if you go talk to the townsfolk, right? Okay, let's see what's going on. Thanks, Jody. All right, let us see what we have. Hot peppers. We've got more coming, so I think we will sell our good ones and we will reserve lower level ones as we get them. Water crops done. Purple mushroom to rub my sore nose. As soon as you can. All right. Yeah, actually that's a good thing now. Because we were going to use our purple mushrooms for the bundle. But now we can use it because we're going to do fiddlehead fern and hops. How long do we have on our hops? 6 days. So that bundle won't get done today. Ooh, cherry and apple. We can use both of those. Artisan bundles. Nice. That's a score. Alright, Seb. What are you doing today? Oh, you're going to Jody, Kent, and Sam's. We can catch you on the road. That'll be nice. He can be elusive sometimes. Alright, let's check the farm, see if any green rain trees stuck around. Don't see any. What about cinder sap? Everything go back to normal? Looks like it. Alright, help wanted, done. Check the cave, done. Just feed the animals. Yeah, they're mad at me. I think I forgot to feed them. That's alright. They're new. Probably didn't grow, but we'll let them out. They can eat. That'll make them happier. Hey, buddy. Slow walk through the crops. Alright, Sebastian should leave at 9. Let us slip down, and I think we'll buy some cows. When do we get the... Bait maker deluxe. Tackle, bait. Where are the rods? Give me the fishing rods. There they are. Fishing level 6. Alright. We probably need to work on our fishing level so that we can get the iridium rod. Alright, it's time to cow up. Now, Noah threw some names in earlier. Let's go back. Mugnito, Captain Cheese, and the Mulk. Alright, let's get ourselves a cow. Cookie? That's not a good name. Alright, let's see Noah's names. Kind of like the Mulk. Where did it go? Oops. Captain Cheese. Mugnito. The Mulk. Mulk and Milk. The Mook. Alright, I think we're going to go with Mugnito. I like that one. Mugnito. Let's see. Cow names. Got name one after Victus. What's a good superhero name for Victus? I just want to name it Soda Pop, but that's not really a superhero name. Soda Pop Curtis, if you've ever watched The Outsiders. I don't think I can fit Rousey. Rowdy. Nope. Let's see. Spider-Man, Batman, Thor. Pony boy. Stay gold, pony boy. Welcome to the chat. That's the way to make an entrance. Nature's first greed is gold, my friend. Tough hair. You want to name a superhero cow? Knock yourself out. Good to see you, my friend. Batman, Spider-Man, Ant-Man, the Wasp, Thor, Wolverine. Oh, we've got a Magneto. We need an Xavier then. Charles. Cow Xavier. Professor X. Cow X? X Cow? I think just Professor. How about Professor Proof? Jeez. Professor. So Professor X. How about Professor M for milk? Professor C? No, I like Professor M. Alright, that'll be our Charles Xavier. Professor X Cow. Oh crap, what color was that one? That one was white, and the first one was what color? Magneto was white. Okay, 2 white cows, so we have to get 2 brown cows. Ambit? Are you gonna send my dairy cows to slaughter? Alright, brown cow. Ambit, huh? I'm not opposed to it. Ambit. Yeah, it works. We can always change it if we don't like it later. Are you a Gambit fan? Alright, we need 1 more cow. Brown cow. Gah. Are there any... There's no superhero based in chocolate, is there? Because I like the chocolate milk reference on my brown cows. Storm. Yeah, it's... I probably like Gambit better than Cyclops. Just Calvolrine? How do you spell Wolverine? Wolverine. Wolverine, there's an E. So if you go Calverine. Yeah, I got to get a Wolverine reference in there. We'll go with that for now. Okay. Purchased our cows. Done. Feed our animals. We need to go back and do that because now we have cows. Probably our barn and coop upgrades. We need to get those auto feeders in. They'll make life a lot easier on us. A turtle reference? Oh, we got to get a... Yeah, a cowabunga reference would be good. Okay, what is on our agenda? Do we have a delivery to make? That's right, we have to get Sebastian his purple mushroom, and he's on the move. Alright, let's go do that. Get him while he's out of the house. That was a strange one. How are you holding? Oh, they have more dialogue. Sure. Why was it closed? Times haven't come just yet, kid. A new friend. Okay, what did we hit there? Holy cow! Pam really likes us. Got 5 hearts with Pam. Wouldn't have expected that. Okay, so it looks like we've got new dialogue options. Post Green Ring that we should probably explore. What's up, kids? Okay, I don't think that's... You smell like grass. Oh, thanks. Care for plants, explode a cave, snoop around in your room, dig for treasure. I'm going to extend plants to people. And we'll go with that one. Barbecue. Barbecue sounds good. I don't think we can go in here. Alright, let's see. Let's go and catch Willie, Shane, and Marnie. See if they have any. I don't think we can get to Leah. She's not outside. And again, nothing should have changed here. We may or may not be able to get to Shane, depending on where he's at. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, whew. I thought he was going into his room. Bulbarito. I ate 2 in one sitting yesterday, and that was a mistake. I wasn't scared, but I'm a superhero, so... Okay, let's see. Done, done, done. Could go talk to the wizard, but we'll save that for last. See if we can catch Emily, Jody, and all of them. Elliot's out. Did you now? You have another weird dream about me? Where are they all going? Oh, are they coming in to play in the band? They might be. I'm not getting their friends. Well, Elliot wouldn't be going to play that. Do they leave the door open? How can I go in? Oh, no. There's a blocking volume. It's not just the door. Where did Elliot wander off to? Okay. Let's see. Let's head over towards the museum. That's probably the next thing we're going to have to do here at some point is actually start adding stuff to the museum. Little town, just relieved, everything's okay. Everybody is one of Pudding Town's greatest features. It's funded with the taxes we collect from local businesses. Oh, that's all you're gonna say? Yeah, this is a project we probably need to pick up on. It's a great place to find wild produce, good forager, clear out. Thank you. Alright, we're good here. At least for now. Hey, Clint. Should be a hero. Oh well. Back to the grindstone. I'm a hero. You might not be a hero. Okay. Let's get in. We'll catch these guys. Granny's out and about. Back to her normal deal. Yeah, the green ring was actually good for plant life. Probably worrying too much. $240. We still gotta get up to Robin's to talk to them. Well, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see all the dialogue options pre or during and post green rain. Some of them don't seem to have anything. Just like that. Okie dokie. Maru, Linus, talk to the kids. Demetrius should be interesting. Let's get Demetrius and we'll go get Maru, Linus, and Robin. The strigolactone levels could be increased. Would it have a proportional effect on the mycorrhizal growth? There's some data I didn't notice you there. I need you to tell me if that was all part of the green rain. Hello, Robin. Is more important to him than his own wife. Ugh. It's rough. Actually, while we're here, so I don't forget to do it later, let's go ahead and move this. Yeah, right there's a good spot for now. We'll put the dog next to the pond. We don't have the money for upgrades, so we shall move on. Well, I guess they're not really hanging out. I harvested a lot of moss, my friend. Okay, let's see. Probably Leah and the wizard. Leah, who doesn't seem to want to come out of her house. I think we got everybody else. Well, let's do this. Since we're up here on the northern side, let's go ahead and jump into the community center and see what we can get knocked out here. Let's see. Fish. Reserves for foraging, sweet pea, grapes. We just kept the crap grape. Let's keep an extra grape. Okay, ice cream we need. Okay, mushroom. Summer forage, forest fish, fiddlehead, fruits. Don't think we need 15 and 50 of those, so we did get one fish though. An ocean fish, I believe. Got our red snapper. Alright, we can knock out our friendship with the kids. Ooh, 3 batteries. That's kind of nice. Alright, we're working on that. Nothing really there. We'll have blueberries and red cabbage, though. That's a winter thing, I do believe. And like I said, we need a lot of those. Oh, that's done. What do we get for the vault? Anything sub-worth? Let's see, the 2,500 is chocolate cake, quality fertilizer, lightning rod, and a crystallarium. The 25,000 one is a crystallarium. Alright, what do you guys have up here for us? Quality crops, artisan. Can drop off a cherry and an apple. That's actually going pretty well. Summer crops. Oh, we only need one, so I probably shouldn't use the good one, but that's okay. The rest of that stuff is planted. Fall crops, obviously we don't have. Where are we on those? We haven't checked in a while. 6 and 2. All right, winter forage, summer forage, grape, and sweet pea. Another one down. Oh, foraging. So yeah, salmon berries was a lot of it. I am running the tractor mod, so clearing the farm has helped a lot. We did get a lot. I think we got a level or close to a level in the green rain because we cleared a lot there. But I do forage a lot. I cut a lot of trees. But yeah, we completely cleared the farm. I think that was a good chunk of it as well. But we're always foraging. What do we get? Ooh, summer seeds. We can drop 30 of those down. Okay, we don't have our hops done yet, but we'll drop those off. We did get our moss. There's bundle 3. I don't really need that. We just happen to have a mushroom, so we'll toss it in there. All right, once our hops come up, we have the mushrooms. Let's save the mushrooms because we have hops planted. So there's no big rush on that. But yeah, we are... Well, we're 8 on farming, 5 on fishing, 8 on foraging, 7 on mining, and 6 on combat is our stats right now. Oh, actually, we have a blackberry and a wild plum. We need like 15 of them. Don't think we have a hazelnut. Okay, so we could have a choice here. We could take 1 blackberry and 1 plum and get close on that, but I don't think hazel, because these are out of season. Or do we wait for the 15? Let's hold off on that. Actually, if we're going to wait till the fall to get these anyway, the 1 won't make a difference. So let's just pull those. I highly doubt we would have gotten a hazelnut. We'll have to keep an eye, though. We can pull a hazelnut off maybe the traveling cart. That would be cool. Alright. Toss these on. Just to make those closer. Okay, winter is half done. That will be done. That's mostly done if we somehow procure a hazelnut, which would be weird. Okay, pantry. Oops. Crafts room. Winter forage, wild medicine, fall forage. We can go after the sunfish. That's in the desert. We could go after that, but I think that's a day fish. Till 7. It's like 5 now. So sturgeon and... let's see, ocean fish. Oops, ocean fish. Yeah, that one's only till 2. Okay, so we have to do some day fishing in the ocean. Lake fish. Till 7 in the mountains for the sturgeon. And I think... did we put a largemouth bass in? That's a fall and winter. Sunfish. Till 7 in the town. We must have completed the largemouth bass. I think that would be lake fish, and that's one of these. I wish you could still roll over them and see them. Oh, wait, no, there's lake fish. Yeah, sturgeon. Yeah, we got the largemouth bass. Okay. We can go try to get the sturgeon here. That will happen. Big numbers. Winter. 2 of these we have planted. Foragers, field research. Okay. Well, we knocked out a few there. All right, hot peppers. Did we put any hot peppers in our reserve crops? We have not. Let's put the normal hot peppers in reserve. We'll sell that one. Yeah, we just knocked out, I think 3 bundles. We just knocked out. The community center is actually coming together. Our pantry, we've got 1 done, but those are planted, so we're good. Summer crops we're working on. Artisan we're half done on. Fall crops we just aren't at fall yet. And we have this in the works. So pantry's in good shape. We have 3 done here. And again, we're in the beginning of summer. We got half of winter and 3 out of the 4 fall ones already done. And we have hops planted. So this is essentially done. We just have to wait till we get the pickup. So crafts room is easy. Fish tank, we're missing the tiger trout and sunfish. Just the sandfish. Just the sturgeon. And a couple of ocean fish. So that's in good shape. Vault's just money. Bulletin board. This one's probably, we've got these 2 planted. We need the desert, and I don't think that's in season. Isn't that a fall? I think that's a fall. Look. Yeah, that's a fall. So we got to get to the desert to get those 2, I think. And then we have those 2 planted. That's a winter, I'm pretty sure. Those are fall. And we now have cows and chickens. So we can knock those out, and we just need to plant a bunch of wheat and get a mill. Oh, let's add that to our list, though. We need to build a mill. Thank you for asking. That actually helped me. Build mill. Let's put it on this list as well. Build mill. There we go. All right, it's 5 o'clock. We could make a shot at a sturgeon here. We only have till 7, I think, to get that. But what else are we going to do for the next hour and a half? Maybe we'll get really lucky. First catch. Second catch. First catch, second cast. Absolutely, man. Have a great night. Hope your stream's going well. I'll check in when I stop, see if you're still going. Now, sturgeon's a pretty tough catch, so there's no guarantee, even if we hook into it, we're going to catch it. We might get 2 more catches in. But we're also leveling our fishing. Next level, we can buy our iridium rod. We might want to start saving money for that. Okay, 1 more catch then. Get the slow hook going here. No, that's not a sturgeon. Alright, if we get like a near instant catch here, we might be able to get it. I think you have until 7:10. As long as it doesn't tick over, you have a chance. Like, I think it still counts. But now I think we're done. Yep, we're done. We'll still do a little fishing here, though. Try to level up. We won't gain a level, but gain towards a level anyway. Okay, well, we didn't get our sturgeon. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Oh, did we finish? I think we might have finished that bundle. Isn't that the... Yeah, we finished that bundle, so we're good. Let's see. I don't think there's any other fish. I think both of these are... That one ends at 2. And that one at 7. So we need a day fish. Maybe tomorrow we go day fishing? Alright. Let's head back, get the animals fed. Hey, Abigail's playing her little flute. Check in on the new cows who have just moved in. Hello, cows. Sleep well, ladies. All right, they have food. Alright, let's clear ourselves some space. Want that green grass to grow. Alright, well, what happens if it falls? Okay. If it falls down on the ground, it still pops up. We'll have to check our hay supply here pretty soon. Alright, reserve fish. What do we got? We have a gold chub. Bullhead. We have a silver bullhead, so we'll sell that one. Forage, spice berries. Yeah, we're okay on spice berries, so we'll sell that. Rainbow trout we do not have, I don't think. Get that stored. Grapes. Yeah, we have a couple of grapes, so I think we'll sell those. Throw that in our equipment. Throw that in there. So sell that. Sell it. Sell it. Resources. We need to plant those. It's only 9 o'clock, so let's try to get some trees cut here. And then we'll go plant those seeds. It's 10 o'clock, kids. Do you know where your parents are? Hey, we're getting 3 experience from them now. They've gotten tougher. Alright, we'll clean that side out in a minute. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a nice little plot here. Yeah, everything should have been watered. Jeez. Alright, tractor. Let's do... Is it 2? Yeah, that's a 5x5 plot. So let us... We'll hoe that. Hoe that. And that should be 30 seeds. Perfect. And we should have good coverage. Yep. Alright. Summer seeds planted. Alright, let's see if we can get the trees out of the grass. If you can get the trees out of the grass, then the grass can spread to those spots. There's something moving towards me. I can see it. If we fight it in here, we'll kill the grass. Come on, slime. You want to rumble? Yeah, I thought so. Run away. Alright, what's it look like up here? We're alright. We've been in the bat cave recently. We have. Alright, I think we're going to call that good. We got both of those running. Yeah, actually, we can just take the preserve jars down when we get enough. We need 15 of each, so we'll let that keep cranking for now. All right. Production. I guess we'll put this in with fish stuff. This is starting to get crowded. Shrimp. Cockle. I got our first piece of driftwood. nothing we're going to sell. At least not for right now. Yeah, if we started donating stuff to Gunther. Look at all the geodes and stuff we have. Let's see, 4,000, 5,000. Ooh, those aren't worth anything. There's okay money sitting there. Not crazy amounts. But yeah, there's a Gunther, a Gunther, a Gunther, a Gunther, a Gunther, a Gunther, a Gunther. Probably have even more in here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we could do a Gunther run. So I'm thinking, don't know, maybe the next stream or two. We'll have to get that as a priority. Okay, let's make a change here. Equipment, hat. Take that out of there. Take that out, take that out. We'll throw that stuff in miscellaneous until I figure out what to do with it. All right, time to hit the sack, Jack. Okay, we made a little bit of money there. 1,000, 1,100. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with Sunday. All right, Sunday. Here we go. Let us see how things progress. We're really kind of waiting for crops to come in now. We've got all of our money right now wrapped up in what we've got planted. And in doing so, we're just waiting. Well, thanks, Jody, for the fried calamari. Alright, I see some... looks to be summer squash done. Alright, let's set this back up. So what are our levels? Let's set our... let's see, farming is 8. And foraging is 8. So technically, we're allowed to up these. Now again, may back those down at some point. And we can move this up to 8. There we go. Make sure we don't miss anything. There's our summer squash. And we just did a bunch of radish. So we need a summer squash for... I think we just need one. Yeah, one for summer crops. So we'll do that. And we will go ahead and put the others in reserve. We only planted 6 so far. Radish. Let's go ahead and put 10 in reserve. We finally get to sell some stuff. 1,800. We're not making money very fast, but our big blueberry crops haven't come in yet. When these hit 7 more days and they're recurring, we'll be doing okay. 5 more days on those. Melon, sunflowers. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna plant anything else. I think we're just gonna rely on the blueberries now to make us the money. So we watered crops. Let's check the help wanted sign. Could someone bring me an emerald? We must do it. It is our mandate. So do we have... We have none in our bulk storage. So let's check our... We do have one in reserve, so we can do that. Okay, help wanted. Check the cave. Nothing. Feed the animals. Let's actually pet the animals as well. Oh, we have eggs. Now, our first set of eggs are going to go to... We need 10. So those we're going to store up for our bundle to start. Oh, where are you going, chicken? Now these shouldn't have given us any... What's right there? Oh, chicken. Any, what you call it? Produce, but we have to check their food, so, okay. Let's go check how much hay we have. $85, we're okay. On hay. Alright, build a mill. What is... A mill can't be that expensive. 2,500. Ooh, 4 cloth. That I don't think we have. So we're going to have to get potentially either recycled newspaper. What are we sitting on for newspaper? We got 6 newspaper. 4 cloth is a lot to get from newspaper. Ooh, we might just have to buy wheat flour. We'll have to play around with that. That or we need to get our barn upgraded. We need 2 upgrades for sheep. That's a ways off as well. Okay. We might be a little stuck there. We might just end up buying the wheat flour, which is okay. Alright. We can hit Abby. Traveling cart. I think let's hit the fishing bundles today. We need day fish in the ocean, and we need to try to catch the sturgeon, which I think will be our roughest catch of those 3. motorcycle has gotten fast. Ooh, a pike. Ooh, apple sapling. Largemouth bass. Oh, we still need a peach? Actually, we have a peach tree planted. Not going to worry about that yet. Oh, a couple of near misses of things we could have probably used, but... Alright, let's head to the ocean first. Alright, she's going to be out and about, so... we don't necessarily have to worry about finding her. So let's get to our fishing first. Actually, yeah, let's fish over here. Alright, we need a tuna and a tilapia, I believe. Are the two fish we need. Anything else will go into reserves, or we will sell. Depending on what they are. There's our tilapia. Iridium quality and everything. We should check our bobber while we're down here as well. After if we catch these two new fish. I think it's every 2 fish you get a new bobber. Something like that. See if we can get our... Ooh, we need to see if we can find a superhero bobber. Oh, octopus, I'm gonna guess. We're not catching that one on the bamboo pole. Try to keep up with that. That would be an epic catch. Can you imagine catching an octopus on the bamboo pole? You go down in fishing legends. I think I caught a pufferfish on my bamboo pole before. But I don't think I've ever caught an octopus. Holy cow. It stopped and then slowly moved down, and I just couldn't quite catch it. Because that would have been a good opportunity to build up some, but I was just above it the whole time down. Because I was expecting it to move quick. Back up. That one was in the extreme edge of catchable. That movement pattern, potentially, we could have done something there. Man, going for the treasure chest of this level is a little nerve-wracking. Alright, let's see. What are we sitting on? The tilapia we need. Put it in there. Not in production. Let's put it in there. And then... red mullet. We'll keep one in reserve. Flounder. We already have a... oh, okay, second flounder. sweet peas. What are we sitting on for sweet peas? We have 9 of those. Let's sell the high quality ones. Same with daffodils. I was keeping them kind of for gifts, but I think we'll go ahead and sell those off. How full is forage? Let's pull the coral. Pull that stuff out of here. Because it is more of a forage, even though it's fishing inspired. So let's keep the normal coral. We'll sell that. Keep that. And we'll keep the rainbow shells for now. Oh, the clam. What do we have for clams? 7. Alright. That'll help a little bit. Okay. We've got one of these ends at 2, I think. Tuna is good till 7. The tilapia ends at 2, but the tuna is good till 7. That's the other one that we need. And then we need to check Abigail's schedule, because we got to catch her at some point. Hopefully on our way home. Alright, it's 1:30. Did we miss her? 1 p.m. walk to Cinder Sap. Okay, she's doing that right now. She's on her way to Cinder Sap. So theoretically, if we're careful here, we might be able to catch her as she kind of rounds the corner on the south side. We'll give her emerald. And then we'll get back to fishing. Alright, she's halfway down. Well, she should have walked a while now. Alright, she's on her way. Move, kids. I do a lot. Free vacation. Where would you go? The beach, in a dark cave, an old gnarled forest, Joja Mega Mall. I think I go to the beach. Maybe a dark cave. What did she say? This isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Oh, okay. I'm getting so used to skipping the conversations that I should slow down and pay a little more attention. But it is worth 750 gold. So those are actually starting to pay a little bit better now. Alright, back to our... Oh, we don't ever get a chance to talk to Leah, so... Hey, we did get her conversation. That's cool. One point. Okay, we're almost to a single heart with her. Ooh, I don't know if I can get to that one. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot. All right, come on, Mr. Tuna. Chicken of the sea. We just want a tuna. Alright, I like these things, but I think we'll start running without them a little bit. Unless we're actually doing something that needs them. Yeah, it's a lot less distracting. It's a little coal spirits bouncing around. You're hooking us up with the red mullets for sure. Making good progress though towards level. Is it level 6? Do we get our iridium pole? I believe. Oh, we didn't check our bobber. We can check it through our superpowers. Bobber machine. Oh, we've gotten a few more. What says superhero? Oh, is that like a green Junimo? I think that is a green Junimo. I love the rubber ducky. Alright, but as far as on brand, the green Junimo probably makes the most sense. Alright, this is probably our last shot at this one. Alright. Well, we got the tilapia, but we did not get the tuna. We didn't even try for the sturgeon. We didn't get there in time. But we got another one done, so let's just go drop it off. Drop it off while we're in the neighborhood. Alright, just need the tuna there. And sunfish. Does it have a time limit? Yeah, it's also 6 to 7. What is it with all the day fish that we need? I think this one's ends at 7 as well. Yeah. Oh, summer squash we can turn in. Is it up here or down below? Quality crops, summer crops. Alright, tomatoes and blueberries both planted. We're gonna have to get back into the mines again, I think. Get some more rings. Up our superpowers. Alright, what do we have? Melons, sunflowers, flowers, hops, blueberries, tomatoes, peppers, tomatoes, some more summer squash. Our free carp, which I think we've just been putting in here. Yep. Okay, let's see. Put the carp in. Let's put those two in, pull him out. So sell the red mullet, sell it. We got flounder. Let's pull those two, put him in. Grape and sweet pea. Sell that. Gets us to 10 there. Extra there. Seaweed. What do we have for seaweed? We have 5. Yeah, we'll keep that at 5 in there. Okay, let's see. Sell the flounder, sell that, sell that. And then these we'll put in storage there. I think we'll sell the grapes. 7 and 2. So we're halfway there almost. We gotta get to 15. Crab pots. Alright, let's check reserves on fish. Alright, let's get rid of the extra mussels. Anything else duplicated? Don't think so. Sell those. 24 coffee. Probably going to keep saving it until we get our... Oh, actually, that would be the reason to keep these guys in, though, because they do just drop coffee at random. So let's leave those on. All right, let us check now for any more trees. We'll let that one grow. Let's clean this side out, though. And then here, eventually, we probably should actually plant a little bit of a tree farm. Maybe we'll do that up in the upper northwest corner of the farm, up by Grandpa's shrine for now. Chicken statue, that's an artifact. What do we have? Oh, do I want to give up that? I don't think I want to give up that potential crop space. So here's what we're going to do. Just plant down here. In the grassy edges. Because grass, our hay grass can't grow here anyway. So this is basically dead space. Oh yeah, this will work nice. Might even move the barn over one so that we can plant more of them. I like that. We are kind of learning the subtleties of this farm. It's the first time we've used this map. Yeah, that worked out nicely. I like that. Kind of ring our farm with trees. Okay, I think we're good. Night, Stardog. Night, Stardew. Let's do a... Need to start making sure we do a production check. Okay, we're through all of our ore, so we need to get back to the mines for sure. Ocean crab pots. Yeah, we're good. Storing resources. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of these. We could sell them, but having a little bit of extra food doesn't hurt my feelings any. I think we got our first eggs today. Let's make sure. I think those were from today. Yeah, there's no new eggs, so. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see how things went this week and what we have to do on Monday. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Pretty good sales day, actually. We cleaned out some inventory, so that's what helped. But, radishes sold pretty well. That was a crop. That's all inventory clean out. So 1,000 in inventory clean out. That's a little clean out, but we went fishing. So that's where that came from. So again, at the stage we're at, $4,000, definitely doable. That's part of an upgrade. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and talk about what we did accomplish. Ooh, everything grew. Look at that. Some stuff looks like it's ready to go. Anyway, organized crop space. This is better. I think the next stage of this, I'm going to leave this on the list. I think the next stage of this is let's actually build out the size that we want our tractor to be for, like, this is nice to just to clear everything. But if we come in here and let's say we want to do a 5x5, right? That, I kind of like that one. We drop this down to something like this. Now I can do a 5x5 square. So I think we might build out essentially plots, kind of like this, right? And put pathing around them, because then we could put the scarecrows on the pathing and we could actually build out a logical system. So then when we go to say like, ooh, how many seeds do we need? We can just count our plots and say we have 5 plots. So we need, you know, that would be 25, 50, 75, 100, 125 seeds. So I think that might be the next evolution. I'd like to move the greenhouse before we do that, but we'll see. We might do this side after this all. But that'll be a, like all this regrowth stuff we're going to leave. So that'll definitely be a, probably into summer thing. But this first evolution, I like it. Now I am a believer in what's called iterative development, which means get a version working, see what you like, see what you don't like, and then modify it from there. And so that's kind of what we have. We have our first version. We do have our chickens now laying eggs. This won't save, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 1 day away from knocking out the... this is bulletin board, I think. Yep, need 10, 10, and again, we might just end up buying the wheat flour. I think it's expensive though. Yeah, it's 100 and we need 100. So what's that, 10,000? Yeah, it's 10,000 gold to buy it, but we don't have the cloth to make it. We can plant the wheat. The problem is getting the cloth. And to get the cloth, we either need rabbits or sheep. Sheep aren't till the big barn. Rabbits aren't till the deluxe coop. So that's like, it's 10, that'd be 30,000 to get the rabbit, to get the mill. At that point, we could just buy the wheat flour, right? The wheat flour would be the same as the coop upgrade at 10,000 and cheaper than the barn upgrade. So it costs us more to upgrade to get the wool. Now, can we make a, this doesn't save, so it doesn't matter. Can we make a recycler yet? Oil maker, recycling machine. Wood, stone, and iron bar. We could do that. We do have, we're sitting on some newspaper. Newspaper has like a 10% chance of making cloth, I believe. So let's go ahead and we'll get to this in a minute. Recycle. I'll just put a note down. Okay. Let's see. We planted our crops. We bought cows. Bought 4 cows. We bought chickens. So we now have farm animals. We did that mostly to get ourselves a start on that bundle, right? But these will eventually also become a cash influx, right? We can sell mayo and cheese. So we'll get these up and running for production at some point. Let's see. Can we make... We got mayo machine, wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper bar. We can make that. Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper bar. We can make that. So probably we should go ahead and make a mayo machine and make a cheese press, just to get that world ready. So we'll get that going. We got a lot of community center stuff done. We're actually sitting pretty good on the community center. If we look at this, our pantry planted and quality fertilized, so I think we're going to be good there. Summer crops planted and planted, we'll knock that out. Artisan, the fruit bats have been good to us. We have a peach tree, so we either get lucky on the fruit bats, or we're going to have at least cheese. That's going to be a bit. We could get lucky and find cloth. I could put down a beehive. Oh, and we could make jelly. We have preserve jars. So that's 1, 2, and then 3. So that, yeah, that's going to come together. Not too worried about that. Quality crops, summer crops, artisan. Obviously, fall crops will come in the fall, so we're not going to worry too much about that. And we have this up and running. The squid ink will be the one that might be a thing there. But again, maybe we'll get lucky on the traveling cart. 3 done in the crafts room. Winter foraging, weirdly enough, is half done because you find this stuff in the dungeon. I don't think you can find holly, but I think you can find the crocus down there. Maybe you can find them both. We have hops planted, so that one will get done. And fall foraging we are almost done with as well, just because of some luck. Fish tank, we need the tiger trout and the sunfish. Sunfish is the one I think we need to probably go after as well. We got a whole bunch of these that end at 7. We have 3 weeks left, so I'm not worried. But we've got the sunfish there. Tiger trout is a fall. Then we've got, that's the desert. So we're essentially done with that until we can access the desert. Lake fish, this is another one that ends at 7. We do have another shot at that one in the winter, but I would prefer to get that done in the summer. And ocean fish, we just have our tuna, which is also a summer fish, also ends at 7. So we just need a little bit of luck on those, but we'll knock those out. The vault is just money. We'll start making money. And I think, let's see, that's a winter thing. That's a fall thing, although we might be able to get lucky on the, if our fruit bats drop a lot of wild plums, we could potentially get lucky on that one. Just talked about that. That's a fall thing. That's a desert thing. That's planted. That's planted. That's a desert thing. So getting that vault done might be our next big thing we need to work on. Okay, so that's community center. Blueberries were in. Tool upgrades. We got both of our tools to steal, so we're good there. Gold tool upgrades will be the next part of that. Clean up the valley. We did that. We got a green rain in, which was really fun. We unlocked the expanded beach, so that's good to go as well. And we got our things done here. We got a new heart event for Abigail. That's cool. Let's see how we are doing. Pam really likes this. Pam and Shane. Not what I would have thought. Evidently the alcoholic is strong with superheroes. I'm not sure what's going on there. Jody, Emily, Haley, Vincent. Yeah, we're not really trying. We're just doing what comes up on the mission board, and I think that's where a lot of this is coming from. I'm surprised Demetrius doesn't like us better. We've done a lot of missions with Demetrius. That's kind of surprising. You can see who we haven't interacted with a lot. We accidentally gave Jas the wrong gift, so she didn't care for us at all. Okay, so what does tomorrow night's stream hit? First off, we should be back to our normal time tomorrow. We've been running a little bit late for... I've been busy and some events and some family events and things like that. But we should be back to normal. We'll keep an eye on our crops. I don't think we're going to plant anything more. This is now just going to... We'll harvest, we'll put into reserve, and then we will... We might plant another round of sunflowers, just because the harvest here will be more seeds, and we can up our sunflower amount. Tomatoes are regrowth. Hot peppers are regrowth. Blueberries are regrowth. So this will all regrow. Corn's regrowth. So I think, yeah, we'll basically just harvest. That means money will be coming in and money won't be coming out. We have the luau. I don't know what we're going to do for the special ingredient. We'll have to look a little bit. Ingredient. We might get to a large egg. I don't think so, though. If we get lucky and get a large egg, we could make gold mayonnaise, and that would give us the best result. Let's take a look here. See if there's anything that we have that's going to give us any shot at the best result here. Alright, best response. Because the best response gives you 120 friendship with all the villagers, and we kind of want that. Alright, silver level. Nothing I see. It's all really high-end stuff. A lot of wines. Smoked fish. There's a lot of smoked fish in there. Ooh, a smoked catfish. That might be something. Are we sitting on a catfish? A silver level catfish? Bullhead, anchovy, carp, I think we... The one catfish we caught, we got rid of. What about a ghost fish? We have gold ghost fish. Smoked flounder. Slime jack. Spookfish. Glacier. Founder. H. We see GH. Yeah, I don't see... Stingray, octopus. Yeah, I don't see ghost fish on the list. Oh, red cabbage. Gold or iridium. That'd be really lucky if we got gold or iridium on that. Gold cheese. Gold mayonnaise, I think. Yeah, gold mayonnaise. We won't get another traveling cart between now, so. Ooh, a smoked walleye. Do we? No, I think a walleye is another one that we actually gave away. Herring? Nope. Catfish. So there's an off chance at mayonnaise. I'm trying to go through all the smoked fish. Smoked tuna. If we get the right tuna at gold, we have to get a gold tuna. What about the tilapia? Is it tilapia listed? Tiger trout. Walleye. Halibut. Do we have a... Okay, there we go. We have a gold halibut. So smoked halibut will work if it's gold. So, can we make a fish smoker yet? Or do we have to buy that recipe from, maybe from Willie? fish shop for 10,000. Hardwood, sea jelly, river jelly, and cave jelly. We've got the hardwood. Cave jelly, river jelly, sea jelly. It's a $10,000 investment. Okay, if we don't get a large egg, if we get a large egg, we can make mayonnaise. Or if we got gold milk or large milk, but I don't think they're going to get done in time. So plan 1 will be large egg. Let's see, large egg for gold mayo. Plan 2 will be 10K to Willie for smoked halibut. Okay, that's 2 routes that we can get to there. Now, any smoked fish is the same thing. Gold purple mushroom. Don't think we have a gold purple mushroom. Forage. We've got silver. Is that listed? I don't think so. Peach. Nope. Let's see. Anything else is popping up here? Ancient fruit angler. Artichoke. Ooh, gold cauliflower. Gold cauliflower. I think we have that. Okay, gold cauliflower will get it for us. We are good. I'm glad I didn't sell all of that. Okay, there we go. I think we found it. Gold cauliflower will give us the best response. That is, I guess cauliflower in soup isn't a horrible thing. Wines, cheeses, gold fairy rose. Gold lava eel. Well, a gold large milk will do it, so you don't even need gold cheese. If you got a gold large milk. If you had a large milk, it'd turn into gold cheese anyway. Ostrich eggs. Purple mushroom. Okay, we're in the smoked fish section. Okay, let's go through the silvers again. Goat cheese. So silver goat cheese. A large goat milk. We're not getting goats before the luau. That's just not happening. Okay, I think the cauliflower is our savior. We'll probably do that. All right, so we've got the luau. We've got Gus's birthday. We've got Maru's birthday, and we've got Alex's birthday. Let's see if I recognize all their pictures or not. Gus, Maru, and Alex. All right. We're not giving Gus a diamond. Might get a daffodil. Daffodil or sweet pea or a vegetable of some kind. Could just give him coffee. But probably a vegetable. Actually, it's Gus. That would make sense. You think he would like vegetables. Maru. Ooh, Maru likes cauliflower. If we want to go after Maru as a potential dateable, gold cauliflower would be the way to go. That's a loved for her. We also have a battery pack. But that gold would give us a bonus. Oh, strawberry. I don't know if we kept gold strawberries or not. Alright, Alex. Unfortunately, I don't think I have it. He likes eggs, right? You might just get an egg. That's kind of his MO, right? He loves eggs. It's funny because he talks about eggs all the time, but it's only a like, which is kind of funny. We do have a gold rainbow shell if we wanted to go that route, but okay, anything else? Luau. Okay, I think we're set on the calendar. Make mayo machines, make a cheese press, luau, gold tool upgrades. I think we need build a recycle machine, get that going, start going through our trash, potentially. Build a mill, question mark. Not sure if we're going to get to it. Anything here? Oh, that's rough. We're going to do it. Again, our mandate is we must do every one of these to the best of our ability. So I don't like that quest personally, but say hi to everyone. We can get through it pretty quick, I think. That won't be horrible. All right, let's go ahead and do our scoop around the valley. Yeah, it's still dropping stuff, so that's good. See if it reminds us of anything. Oh, we could do the... I'm going to start museum, question mark. I don't know if we're going to kick into that yet or not. Because if we do that, we need to break geodes. Because geodes could give us some stuff and also museum things. So we'll see. See if we maybe get into that or not. You know, we'll always work on like the, what you call it, the community center and things along those lines. So I don't usually write things like that down. We don't have secret notes yet, so we can't collect those. We don't get that till what, winter? I think that's a winter thing. Book seller, not till next week. Trout derbies next week. Can we do a bait maker yet? Worm bin. Don't think so. That makes Trout Derby a lot tougher. If you can't make targeted bait. Targeted bait makes that Trout Derby and Squid Fest so much easier. But I don't think we can do it yet, so how do I get a bait maker? Fishing level 6. Okay, so we need to get fishing level 6 next week. That's doable. Iron bar, coral, sea urchin. Yeah, we can do that. And we are almost there. We're 2/3 the way to 6. So we'll have to make sure. I think a combination of getting the lake fish. Where did I put bait maker? Bait maker, bait maker. Build mill. Oh, fishing level 6. There we go. The combination of that, we need to get all before 7 o'clock fish. Now we have all week and week, so we don't have to do that right away, but it is something we're going to want to get done. Alright, anything going on the beach? Got some wormy guys out there. A couple of them. Nothing in the tide pools. Some urchins or coral or something. We haven't been doing our trash can runs, so we should probably pay more attention to that. Don't think there's anything going on out here. Okay. Feeling pretty good. I think we need to put, I'll put this in my notes. Add catch carp every day. Because that's just a free fish every day that it's generating. And it's not like it's lots of money, but it's free if we just walk by the fish pond. So, all right, let's do a couple of quick check-ins here. Is Wally still streaming? If he is, we'll pop over and quickly raid him. Looks like he is. Let's go ahead and raid Wally again. He started 4 hours ago. He might be getting done. Let's see. All right, that should be fun. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. It's because of you and the community that our channel is growing here. So thank you guys so much for being a part of that. Like I said, tomorrow night we should get back to our regularly scheduled time. I know this later time doesn't work for a lot of people, but we do appreciate those of you that are still hanging out with us while we do that. So let's go ahead and give a couple of, again, general shout outs. I want to say thank you to all of our channel members. You guys are a big part of our growth. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for all of these gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. That is beyond generous from you guys, and it is absolutely amazing. So I do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you guys so much for helping me out in that regard. Superhero so far has been going all right. If there's any aspect of this that you want to see or things you have questions about, feel free to let me know. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for being a part of our community. Gaming community is very important, and I think everything we can do to show gaming in a positive light has a lot of value. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.